Hello and welcome back to the oligarchy. I have survived. My encounters were non-existent actually, with bears and wolves. And I have returned to streaming. The only thing I encountered was a severe thunderstorm, and actually there were multiple thunderstorms, but I managed to dodge them thanks to a website, an app actually, not sponsored, windy.com. Man, that thing was good.
Speak quickly, mortal.
It helped me dodge a thunderstorm by a few hundred meters, a kilometer or some, a mile, more like a mile. So I need to go there. Better mousetrap, okay. Yeah, but unfortunately, while I was camping at night, at 2 o'clock, the thunderstorm came back and it was pretty rough. But I survived it. And I'm back. That's good. Okay, and now we're continuing with Oblivion. The Shivering Isles. Hopefully today I'm gonna... actually, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this DLC today, but I'll do my best. And the new game will begin soon, hopefully this week. And I think it's a contender for Game of the Year. I'm not gonna stick to the road. What can the Wabbajack do? It turned it into a deer. Wabbajack. Wabbajack. It turned into a skeever. Why is it not strong potion of sorcery? Oh, it turned back. Burn. Black tar. Ooh, looks disgustingly mucousy. Like boogers. Or phlegm. Oh no, it turned into something worse. It's good when it turns into... when they turn into rats. Not so good when they turn into... Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, the game stuttered a second. Skeleton. Skeleton champion. Amber. Amber. Mushroom tree sapling. Black tar. Okay, I'm gonna recharge the Wabbajack and I'm gonna switch to a sword. Huh. Gramite. Venomous ballywog. And there's sacks of eggs. Cyrodiil. I have to admit, I don't really remember what I was supposed to get here in Cyrodiil. The voracious hunger survived. Hunger tongue. Cyrodiil. Run my tags. I've entered Cyrodiil. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Ah, okay. I remember reading a book about this. Withering moon. This thing is open. Also, probably when I finish the dungeon, this is gonna be a shortcut back. Well. Crystal staff. Wow. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Gromite shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. Madness ore. I've placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Ooh, can I? Yeah, it's fixed and it cannot be taken back. Okay, but at least now I know how they look. All burn. Alocasia fruit. Screaming maw. No. Bastards. The bastards. Madness ore. Another Gromite staff, the second focus crystal. What did I take? Ah, here it is. I've placed the second focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for the final focus crystal. The door opened. Shaboing. Death dealer. And that was a tough dealer. With a grand sword. Oh, these are urns and caskets. Yes, poison it. Where was my... This was mine. Madness. Ooh, nice. Huh. I think I need to fix some of my items. Ooh, my headgear is getting really damaged. What the heck? That's a hunger. Okay. Is that a death dealer? Yeah. I am the only death dealer here. Nice, beautiful, clean strike at its neck. And down it goes. Burn. Give me the crystal. Shaman. Found the third one. Placed it here. I've placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My task should be to attune the resonator by using the attunator of judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Well. Whelps. No, that wasn't what I wanted to use. This was what I wanted to use. Magus. Madness or... Hey, there's a bunch of crystals. Oh, sorry. There's a hole in the ceiling. Ah, this is the resonator of judgment. Durable steel claim. Fine. Let's drop a big save. Okay. The resonator of judgment has been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Sheoth and report my success to Sheogorath. Ooh, look at this. Okay. That's interesting. Real cool looking. What happens when I step on this? Will I get teleported? Teleportation path to Zelidian. Okay.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Cyrodiil. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nirendil.
Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Cyrodiil is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Enough. How do I get out of here? Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Cyrodiil became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Cyrodiil completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Cyrodiil back into operation.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Cyrodiil would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Why do I have to... What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Cyrodiil. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Resonator of Judgment.
The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
Instructions.
As the adventurers make their way through Cyrodiil's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
How do I make the choice?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
That's enough information.
As you wish.
Chamber.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Cyrodiil. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. What else can I answer for? As you would. So good to be back in business.
Ah. Interesting. Ah, here comes the adventurers. Okay, let's drop a big save. I want to lure them all to Mania, but I want to see both options, so I'm gonna go with the left one.
And we might just get out of here alive.
Okay.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare
They're
yourselves
everywhere.
for battle.
Get them! Get them! We're going to die!
Oh yeah, that must be frightening.
This is impossible!
Can I even boost them? Nah, can't interact. Yeah, I think the adventurers survived.
Twisted mind spawned these beasts. They're getting the best of me.
I think one of the adventurers
Twisted mind spawned these.
died.
Kill every
They're
last
getting the
one of
best
them.
of me.
Now it's my turn.
They're getting the best of me.
Oh,
Now it's my turn. Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
I've unleashed the gnarl swarm on the adventurers in Cyrodiil. Unable to survive their onslaught, Lewin the rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle.
What can I assist you with?
Oh,
Doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
was about to say
can I-
something.
You're doing quite well so
Okay, tell me about the
What
next.
can I assist? The second chamber of Cyrodiil is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser.
I think the Mania ones are
doing
more
quite well so far. Keep it up.
lore accurate, but I'm gonna choose this time all the dementia one. And see, I think they're gonna die. All of them in the end. I think that one's even better, yeah. This one's dementia, this one's mania. Okay, are they coming? They seem to be going back and forth. Yep, they seem to be bugged. Okay, they're coming. They're coming, they're coming.
I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Locked.
Look at those jewels.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Fire trap.
Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Grimok, no!
Oh, snap. They seem to...
Sorry, Sindelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands
The mage
on it,
died. Using a huge pile of treasure as bait, I lured the two remaining adventurers into a fire trap. Sindelius the mage didn't survive the blast, leaving only their leader, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Tell me.
Oh, the classic fire trap.
always a favorite, especially in the colder months. Oh, the classic fire trap. Always a favorite, especially in the colder months. I see Lord Sheer-Goreth chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Cyrodiil. Now, how may I continue to assist you?
Tell me about the next chamber.
The third chamber of Cyrodiil is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before.
Oh, this
What
is
more could
vile.
this place possibly throw at you? What? The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you. Strike me, will you?
I've caused the death of the remaining orc adventurer, Gromok, by animating the zombies in the final room of Cyrodiil. Now that all the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak with Caliban.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheer-Goreth should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Cyrodiil. Not to worry, we'll have your spoils too in no time at all.
Okay, I think I'm gonna load.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings.
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. Hey, you're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Recovery chest. Talisman of abatement. Water breathing, detect life and feather. Not a bad talisman. Where is the... Whoa. Uh-oh, something's happening. But I wanted... Door to the realm of Sheer-Goreth. Who are these guys? What's going on? More guys. But the diary, I wanted the diary. The orc's diary. Okay, I'm gonna before I quick load, I wanna see what weapon did I get. Battle Axe of Winter, no. Dawn Fang. What is Dawn Fang? Whoa. One-handed long blade. Nourish blade on strike and fire damage. Dawn Fang. Look at this. What did it say, Dawn Fang? Knight of Order. Perfect Order sword.
Stay away.
Hold on a second. Dawnfang has extinguished 2 lives. And the Perfect Order sword. What is the Perfect Order sword? Dawnfang does 120 damage. That's quite a lot. And the Perfect Sword of Madness. Perfect Madness longsword, yeah, okay. Sword of the Crusader, yeah. Thorn Blade. Perfect Order sword. Huh. I'm over encumbered. Okay. If I choose the other thing, will I lose? Okay, let's go back to Cyrodiil. Dawnfang, or whatever it was called. Okay, we're gonna choose the right options now. The madness ones, mania ones. They don't say anything? No. Oh.
Ain't it cute? What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
We pump them full of drugs.
Guys playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives.
That thing's
Get back
huge.
here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion.
But that guy lost his mind.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Oh,
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
They're just abandoning him.
We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Oh. I've unleashed the giant gnarl on the adventurers in Cyrodiil. With the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door, Levin the Rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Okay, I prefer this option.
no way to run. Mad. Tree. Must escape.
Okay.
Watching them run for the giant gnarl gets me every time. What can I say? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Okay. The next is with the keys, right?
What can I say? The second the adventure, you may choose to spring a fire, or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser.
Yep, we're going with this
You're
one.
doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Come on, you can come. They're a little bugged, but They can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Yep.
Look! I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Zendelius.
Locked.
Stu blast! The cage.
Ah, man. He said something.
Careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
Yeah, the rogue with his
We'll have
big,
to fend for ourselves.
big locking
Think
skills.
we'll Pry the door open.
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. You hear something?
Oh my goodness.
Keys. One of them
It's
must open the
raining
gate.
keys.
We're rich.
Dude, there are
Let's
millions
get
of
outta here,
keys.
Zendelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I've caused Cyrodiil the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Okay, 2 new...
Riches. Countless riches. All mine.
2 new inhabitants of the Shivering Isles.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Okay. Okay, and the last one. Hold on a second. This is his room, right? Frog and the Man. Cheap wine, parchment. Some books, yarn, saints and seducers. I don't know what's the deal with the seducers. Prophet of Ardent Soul. We have a jack. Potions of healing.
Too bad none of those keys fit the... I see Lord Sheer-Goreth. Now, how... The third chamber of Cyrodiil. The adventurers will be subject to... If you wish to bring ruin to your ore, we can create the illusion
This
of
one.
the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture.
That's
You're
what we're
doing
doing.
quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Yeah, we're gonna save. Hopefully we get the sword again.
Only me left? Fine. I'll show him.
Oh, he died.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
And he's resurrected. By making Gromok think that he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak with Caliban.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheriff Goreth should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted the... Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Okay. I'll away the spoils. Please tell me you're giving me the
As is the
sword.
tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings.
Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Okay, quest. I've received some items and gold from Caliban that had belonged to the adventurers. Okay. Dawn Fang. What about the durable? D. Where's the durable? Durable steel claymore. Look at this thing. Never seen anything like that. It looks huge. Monstrous. Whoa. But it's quite slow. And Dawn Fang. Dawn Fang does more damage. Almost as much as Umariel's sword. Nourish blade. Yeah. Did we get Gronok's diary or whatever his name was? Gromok. Ah, finally. 3 Rain Hand. We were finally able to convince that idiot rogue Lewin that it was time to give up that strong box of money he stole from Lele's quality merchandise in Anvil and ditch it outside the castle. All the hit he brought on the group was starting to chafe. Sindelius pretty much sat him down and made him do it because I was ready to put my foot in his face. I know he's a rogue, but we're adventurers. We get our loot from raiding old crypts and ruins and places that ain't got guards. He can be a real horse's bottom sometimes, I'll tell you. 12. Okay, that's 9 days later. What a bad Fredas we've had. Friday, I think. We hit what was left of old Fort Variel, and after slaughtering a bunch of no-good marauders and grabbing their loot, made our way north. We came to the ruins of Trumby. Sindelius said they were Aelid, or Eyelid. Aelid, he doesn't know how to write it, okay? Or some kind of old civilization, but all I cared about was how loaded with gold they were. He said usually they were, so in we went. What a mistake. The place was crawling with skeletons and ghosts. Those things give me the creeps. How can I fight something that ain't even alive? Levin took a few good hits and had to pop all his potions. Sindelius broke his arm when a trap almost crushed him to death, and I got a nice nasty scar across my forehead. Close call. Best of all, when we got to the treasure hoard, Levin was out of lockpicks. Why do we even keep him with us? We had to drag the damn container out of Trumbull and all the way back to Camp Atrine. Now I'm sitting here staring at the stupid metal box, wishing I could use Levin's head to bash it open. What a dolt. Next day. After a night of deciding whether or not to snap off Levin's legs and use them as firewood, I sent Sindelius and Lewin to Anvil to buy more lockpicks while I guarded the box. They came back in a few hours and Levin picked the lock in the first try. Good thing too, I was still pretty mad at the guy. I don't like sitting around all day. Anyway, Sandelius got all excited when he saw something wrapped up in some sort of fancy cloth. Inside the cloth was a bunch of stuff, but the best was the sword. What a beauty! Blade looks like a mouth with teeth, handle like golden snake skin, and the gem in the middle of it, a perfect fiery orange and red, like the sky at dawn. Sandelius was going crazy, and I asked him what was all the noise for. He told me it was Akaviri or something like that, and made by the snake people, or the Seisi, or whatever. Sandelius says Seisis starts with a T. Seisis. Just now when he saw me writing this, but that doesn't make any sense. Seichi. Fine, there. I wrote it. By the nine, Sandelius is noisy sometimes. Well, anyway, the best was yet to come. Right as the sun was setting, the sword vanished for a moment and was suddenly replaced by another weapon that looked almost the same, but the gem on it was deep blue and purple. Sandelius said he was certain that at dawn it would change back to the orange and red gem. Well, this was good enough for me. That alone made the sword the best thing I had ever seen. Lewin muttered something about Akaviri magic, but I told him to shut up. I decided to call the sword Dawn Fang when it was orange and red, and Dusk Fang when it was blue and purple. Next couple of days, things are getting better and better with my new sword in these last few days. I found out Dawn Fang is a fire blade and Dusk Fang is a frost blade, handy for extra killing power. But the best was what I found out when a Minotaur decided to jump us and I landed the killing blow. I heard a voice in my head, or maybe a thought. I don't know, it was weird, but it felt like the sword knew it had just killed a Minotaur, like it was counting or something. At first I thought maybe I was just tired, but after tearing through a camp of bandits, it kept counting. After the 12th kill, it told me its thirst was satiated. At least I think it told me. Then it stopped. Sandelius said it's possible the sword was a blood drinker, my kind of sword, but he didn't know what would happen. It didn't take that long to find out. When dusk came around and the blade changed, it almost fell off the campfire log. The new blade was still Duskfang, but it somehow seemed stronger. I could just tell. I couldn't wait to try it out. I ran right out and looked for something to kill. It didn't take long to come across a few of those stupid imps. Sure enough, not only did it do more frost damage than normal, but also I could feel the energy from every creature transferred to me every time I hit it. What a weapon this was. Yeah, Duskfang Superior. That's what I'll call it. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Sandelius said he was sure Duskfang would blood drink too, and I could power up Dawnfang with it. I spent all night looking for 12 things to kill, and when the sun came up, he was right. Dawnfang Superior is to be in this one's name. It's like having 4 blades in one. Next couple of days, it's been the most fun I've ever had in my life, cutting a bloody swath across the ruins of Cyrodiil with my new double sword. Sandelius and Levin are even more confident now that we have such a powerful weapon among us. We've gathered tons of loot in the last 3 days, but nothing compares to this. We're going to head north and explore the area around the Nibban Bay today. I hope that something else like this turns up on our adventures. Then I'm going to retire. Okay, so this is an interesting sword. We're gonna make it our main weapon. Dawnfang. Ah. So now it's blue. Though I see it as red. Fire damage, I don't know. Fire damage, Dawn Fang.
I hope you're pleased with your earnings. Good luck to you.
Recovery chest. Talisman of abatement. Is it better than my talisman? Maybe I should just equip it. Talisman of abatement. Yep. Ah. Okay. Okay. The...
Take that. Die. You're pathetic.
Die, Imperial, die!
Die, cur.
Here!
Show me what you've got.
2 lives. 3 lives. Before exiting Cyrodiil, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equal strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about them. Heart of the Order. Jiggleleg's favor. Sterile Order sword. Yeah, but this one is pure Order sword. Oh, the 3 guys are alive.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
I am. What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
It sounds so fake.
On your part, protecting Cyrodiil. Should Sheogorath ever decide to visit, I'll be sure to inform him of your proficiency.
Thank you. Tell me more about Cyrodiil.
Now that Cyrodiil is up and running, I'll endeavor to keep it as clean and tidy as the day it was created. There isn't much to say about these soulless creatures. No one knows why they invade or where they're from, but they aren't from the Isles. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years. Now that they've returned, there's no telling what may happen to us. My best advice is to destroy them on sight. They wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you. Hasten back to the palace.
Very well. I'm gonna replenish the Soul River.
Sheogorath must know.
I can't actually go to them. What about this? No, I've been in there, okay. Been there, done that. Realm of Sheogorath. Has a red gem. Okay. Four lives extinguished. I need 12. If I remember correctly. Are there any other quests? Falling awake. What does this one require me? Oh, the Fork of Horripilation. Falling awake. No. Find a place to sleep. Calming storm, calming pants. Where am I supposed to find the calming pants? Okay. Let's go with the fork of horripilation. It's on our path anyway. And I would gladly upgrade my sword. No enemies on sight. Wow. You there.
How may I serve?
Just some dark seducers. Xalsoul. Five lives. It doesn't have soon flash Patronac. 6 lives. Void Essence. Oh. This is an interesting area. Zaxxon discovered. No. I've used my sword. Huh. I could enter Zaxxon. But maybe it will be related to a quest. Zaxxon secret entrance. Ooh. Needs a key. Sanctum of Vivisection. This is a beautiful area during the day. Wow. Is this the land of mania? What the heck is this thing? Oh. This thing's tough. Seven lives. Elytra Ichor. Not bone chamber. Germinal Gnar. Resist Callan. Okay, in case I got a disease or something, let's cure our diseases. Perfect. Didn't mean to drink that. Should we enter this not bone chamber? Yeah, why not? This amber. Hollowed amber limb. 3 amber, yes. Elytra Ichor. My sword has extinguished 10 lives. Of healing. Hulking Scallon. 11 lives. One more. Elytra Noble. Okay. Its hunger has been satiated. Interesting. It's no longer glowing. Nope, don't need that. Flame stock. Hollowed amber limb. Hollowed amber stump. Okay. Huh. Gonna have to reach that somehow. I think I should switch to the Soul Reaver. Though Dawnfang is actually the real Soul Reaver. My Soul Reaver is not even on this list. Man. Didn't know that. Perfect Madness Longsword. This one does hell damage. Perfect Madness Dawnfang. Okay. Cavities. Dawnfang, recharge it. Amber. Give me all the amber you've got. Bellywog. No amber. Soldier. Iker. Common soldier. No. Fine. Watcher's eyes. What are they? What are those? Further down into the belly of the beast. Not a bone juncture. What the heck is going on in here? This is a matron. You should be thanking me. Madness ore deposit. Thank you. So these guys are looting madness ore. They have madness ore, the others have amber. Flame stock. Monitor. Allocation fruit. More madness ore. Okay, they seem to be worshipping it. Pipes. Into the pipes. Durable steel claymore. Madness ore deposit. It's disgusting. An hourglass and some stuff. They seem to be worshipping. Oh my goodness, this keeps getting weirder and weirder. Okay. Good thing I didn't fall into that trap. More traps. Okay, and that hurt. That actually hurt. Well. Best of wording. No thanks. I should probably bring some daylight with me. Yeah. Oh, come on. Daylight. I hate this buggy mess. Reeves is... Oh, interesting. But no thanks. Into the cellar. Give me all the madness ore you've got. And into the ruins. Wait, this looks oddly familiar. Yeah, this is where I came from. Always don't tell me it's just a chamber. Nah, see. Yeah. These chains. Ooh, look at that thing. It turns invisible. I wonder if our sword is gonna change. Wow, look at the sky. Not bone chamber. Guess this is where we entered. And we got out through a different exit. What are those? It's Knights of Order. sorry, can't use that. I would like to switch my weapon now. Ah, Duskfang Superior. I see now. It absorbs magicka. Feed. Feed my sword. Feed. Let's apply some poison. Art of the Order. Why do they allow me to loot them and then it just says nothing? Four lives. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Commander's boots. What should I drop? Silver dagger, Rama dagger. No, I could. Damage magic 180. Whoa. Shock damage. Frost damage. More frost damage. And silence for 45 seconds. That's a lot. Elemental blast. No. Guess I'm just gonna have to use more poisons. There's someone running real fast.
Speak, citizen.
Who's this guy? Zealot Crusader. He doesn't have anything to say. What the heck is going on?
You're pathetic.
Patronax.
Before the saints.
Golden Saints. A Zealot Missionary. Lustrous Golden Arrow. Ooh.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Orc of Horripilation. Yes. I got it. I got it. I found the Fork of Horripilation. I should return it to Big Head. Okay. The Coming Storm. Need to look for those pants. And they ain't close. Skinned hound. Hound teeth. Ouch. Cracking of bones. Hunger. 8 lives. A few more. 4 more. And this is a voracious hunger. Ah, disgusting thing. And ripped its tongue out. Apparently I cannot jump that way. Split. This is a city. The city of Split.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
What do you mean?
If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go.
Thanks.
Not enough corpses around here, but there should be. Those stupid manics. They ruin everything. You talk to Orkvir, he can tell you what to do. Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning? Take care.
I don't really understand, but fine, I guess I'll do this quest as well. But not before I find what I'm looking for. Fetid Grove. What's inside this fetid grove? Oh, just some pain bringers. 10 lives, 11 lives, 1 more. Madness ore. I do love me some madness ore. Uh-oh. Think something invisible's around here. The sword has been quenched. Hold on a second, I have a phone call, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yep. Let's go and continue with our quest. We need to find some pants, right? Novel sapling. Golden. Poison. Thanks for the bark. Germinal. That thing turned invisible. Think you can trick me? You have no chance. Okay. Where are the pants? Inside here. Interesting. Milk car. Oh man, I have a voice message I need to listen to. But before that, I'm gonna switch to my Soul Reaver. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Hold on a second, I'm just gonna listen to the voice message. Hold on a second, sorry. Okay, I'm back. I have an older relative who has not been answering their phone. And yeah, we got a little bit worried that something might have happened. But apparently she just switched off her phone. I'm gonna go visit her later because, yeah, I just want to make sure that everything's alright. Amber Mace Matrix. Interesting. So I need matrices. Probably in order to get magical. Did that thing just shoot fire or something? No, the other thing shot. A metal door. The elder and only some bark. Huh. Skull and gold pieces. Gold coins. Wish there was more light, and I wish I could produce more light. Those are repair hammers, yes they are. It's funny. Amber. Milker Nexus. No. I'm gonna go down. And get those pants. Not the pants. Whatever was left to recover. I already got the calming pants. Ritual torch. The ritual torch can be held by any, but owned by none. Ah. Okay. What do we need to light on fire? It's frozen shut. Frozen, you say? If we were to bring some fire to it, would it melt? Nope. Okay, we lit that thing on fire. We're gonna lit this thing on fire and this thing on fire. Do I need to lit anything else on fire? Ah, it opened. Amulet of Disintegration. No. No, this one's bad. If you equip it, everything breaks down. I found the Amulet of Disintegration. Found the last of the items that Jahza requires. I should return them to her. Now this one does seem the most foolish thing ever. Should I actually equip it? Wonder what would happen. I mean, I don't really need to wonder. It seems pretty obvious. For example, this thing has a health of 116. Amulet of Disintegration. Oh my goodness, everything broke. Actually, not that. Oh. I'm over encumbered. Almost everything broke. That was dumb. Talisman of Abatement. Okay, we need to repair a lot of stuff. But I can still use my blade, right? I mean, it didn't become totally broken yet. Okay. Nice. Why do I keep falling there? Jump, man, jump. Oh, look at this thing. Just die. Look at its eyes, man. Oh, it has multiple eyes. Sapling. Rats. soldier. Followed stomp. These are just chests. I do like those. That was a trap, right? Oh. Ooh, I don't want to get penetrated by that. Sufflex. And no, I thought there might be something else, but nothing else, just this. Noble. Glass display. What's inside? A button. Okay, this is sacrificial. See, I just stand here and I push the button. And something... It's a drone. These are like arthropods, like insects, like ants. What happens if I get blasted by that thing? Did I get hit? Hit me. I think I'm immune. Battle Hunter helmet. Seems nice. Orcish. Orcish made, but I don't really need it. Now do I? Nope, I do not. Ah, why did I stand in there? I need some healing. I love the sound the shield makes when you bash him. No! I knew it! Good thing I didn't fall down. Man, that was such an obvious trap. I think it's time for me to leave this place. Terminal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The thing's about to fall. This is a trap. Now it makes me doubt everything. Everything might be a trap. Look at those things. Huh. Dustfang Superior. This is actually quite a beautiful place. And why do I have water walking? Enchanted Grove. Nope, I think we should just return. Split. Should we do the quest in Split? Please don't crash. And I think it crashed, yeah. Well, to all my dear viewers, I know you enjoy Oblivion. I enjoy it too. Hi.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
You're not wearing any clothes, man.
Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. Goodbye.
Apparently, OBS says I have problems maintaining a smooth streaming. Huh. Are you experiencing this? I don't know what the problem might be. Crystals. Flying crystals. This is a resonator. That's a priest of the order. Okay, someone's been casting lightnings. Ah, when I try to loot him, I get shocked. Knight of the Order. I've captured a soul. Heart of the Order. Do you want to place a Heart of the Order into the obelisk? I placed a Heart of the Order inside. Okay, something spawned. Another priest. I cannot loot them. The obelisk did not respond. It keeps... Okay, I'm not gonna place one. Probably it's quest related or something. Yeah. Another priest. Spawn. Fine. Just gonna mind my own business and head back to Shioth, to New Shioth. But as I was saying, I know you enjoy this game. I've been enjoying it as well, but I honestly would like to switch to a less buggy game. If you have any recommendations, please feel free to leave them. I mean, look, do you see this? Do you see this? That's what I mean. In the end, I managed to defeat that hound, but not before encountering issues. As I was saying, I'd like to try another game that is known to have less bugs. So far I'm undecided between two games. Expedition 33 and Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I know Tainted Grail has been getting lots of patches, which is good. I'm glad I didn't play it when it came out, because apparently people have been experiencing big and troublesome bugs. And I don't want that anymore. Oh man, common treasures. Should I? No. Should I? Should I? Maybe I should. You mean to go? Oh, see what I mean? The markers. They ain't showing the... Yeah.
Have you found anything for me?
Yes. Here's the amulet.
The Amulet of Disintegration. Thank you. It's one of the keys to my safety in the coming times.
Why would you want to wear that?
Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff. No way.
Okay. That seems... Okay. I believe that's everything.
It is. It is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you a special spell. It will affect all those around you. You might find it handy to cause confusion in your enemies. You know, when the time comes.
Okay. What? How's this paranoia?
Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items. Bye.
Okay, I wanna see what spell did I receive. Ajda's Blessing of Mania, level 12. Tiny Chaos is level 25. And... Ajda's Paranoia, level 25 on touch on 50 feet. This one's good. Can only be used once per day. Not bad. And 10 seconds, that's not a lot. Fine. The Great Divide. Okay, no. Fork of Horripilation. That's what I need. And...
Speak, citizen.
Trouble. Go away, you golden saint. Go away. Go away. Big Head's house.
The fork. Songs of bringing? The fork for Big Head?
Yes. Here is your fork.
You bring the fork. Happy day! The blind shall see, the lame shall walk, the short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you friend. Songs of friendship, songs of ship friends, presents for you, presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend, almost forgot. Selfish Big Head, shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets, secrets of learning, alchemy, sneaking, and stabbing with blades. Which will you learn?
I know this. Blades.
Big Head knows a secret about blades. Point them out, never in. Blade is out. Poke, poke, poke. Kill the grandpa netch.
My
Have to
blade
watch
has
for those
increased.
scalons. See ya.
Yeah. Okay, another quest done.
Speak, citizen. Speak quickly. Go.
Go. Understanding madness. Falling awake. Also try to do this one. Seem to be moving quite fast. Ungor.
Blessings of the Mad. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Which beds?
Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but yeah, sure, fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine. Take care.
That's a good trade. If I were a beggar. That'd be a great trade. Especially, of course, whenever I got in, he got out. Of course, yeah, sure. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Why are you sneaking?
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep?
Yes.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
Which sleeping places with Ungor?
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
About my reward?
Oh, yes. My pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here.
House?
Take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped. But now I don't need it anymore.
Okay, let's see. Burst of Might.
I'd research my own spells before. Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Burst of Might. Fortify strength, endurance, and shield. Oh, it's great, but it's only... That doesn't help at all. Such a dumb. Fine. Common treasures. Nope. Missing pauldron.
Yeah?
6 a.m.
What is it?
Museum of Oddities. Haven't found anything odd. Yeah. Understanding Madness. We should do that. I should also get me some clairvoyance.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I have an audience with the Mad God, Mad Prince himself. Oh. Dementia. Mania.
Always a pleasure.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that?
How about that?
Now, what news do you have to report?
Good news and bad news. I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Cyrodiil, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Was a success. Cyrodiil's functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Cheese for everyone.
That. Cheese for no one.
No cheese.
Just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true.
True.
You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot.
more than he knows.
He knows more than he knows.
Give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Someone has skill. Okay. What if I were to summon Meirun's Harbinger?
Be quick about it.
Okay. Oh, what if I were to summon a Ferocious Hunger? Ooh. Oh. This thing's ugly. Little flower. Okay, let someone has skill.
Always a pleasure. Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure. While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again.
Huh? Oh.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag. Who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it. Hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me? Oh.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
Not a fan of that. What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn? Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Tell me more about Grey March.
It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
I'm just gonna call him Giga Chad.
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Obelisks?
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Bill?
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
Théoden?
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Very well.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes? Do you require assistance?
Grey March.
As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm.
Don't like the
is never done.
blue flames, so I'm gonna
Yes. My work is
talk with him,
Yes.
seeing the
Do you
red
require-
flames.
Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert.
How?
The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power.
Ah.
Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires of you. He is
Théoden?
aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once.
Very
I
well.
live to serve.
Though I like Mania. Ooh, this is my focus crystal. I'm trying to activate it, but nothing happens. Door to the House of Mania.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Welcome.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul. What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Gundlar.
Have to watch for those Scalan. May all your day...
How can I help you, sir, miss? You all look alike to me. It's so hard to tell. Are you here to see Théoden?
Why here?
I heard that you were coming, looking for Théoden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears by it. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe he still is.
Is
Goodbye.
filled with
You've
enlightenment
been very
and birth.
helpful. Halcyon Conservatory. I like this area. It's nice.
Speak, sister.
Are you Théoden or Syl? Théoden.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time.
Oh, He's missing
Could you,
his
in fact, imagine just how long
helmet.
I'm waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
You haven't waited long at all. You've been waiting a long time. You've been waiting forever. You don't care? You haven't been waiting long at all.
Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing, that. Long roads get longer too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust.
Short
dust
is
cry.
longer than long.
That would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. We getting the picture here?
Yeah, you want me to retrieve the chalice of reversal.
Oh, so you've heard of it.
No, I haven't.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest.
Feldu.
But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her!
Cool.
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
When I played Jedi Academy, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, this guy, the voice actor, played the character in that game, and Rosh Penin, yeah, I remember. I hated his guts. But here, in Oblivion, actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I enjoy his voice acting. He does a very good job, and the way he emphasizes those P's, passion. Sorry if you're wearing headphones and I deafened you. Do I know her?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type.
What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Hayden has asked that I retrieve for him the chalice of reversal. I need to find someone in this court or in Sils who knows where it might be. Make it my active quest?
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
Thank you.
Go.
Go.
The Halcyon
Yes? Do you require a...
I do. Hayden.
Hayden has told you what he wants. Consider speaking with the others in his court, particularly his steward.
I see.
I shall await further summons. No doubt you will have need of me.
Aster Bloom. Flame stalks. So many beautiful little things around here. House of Mania. House of Mania. I saw his stewards.
Good day to you. You really fought that Umaril creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that.
Chalice of Reversal?
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know.
Wide Eye. The other one.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people.
Yeah, it depresses
Did he
me.
mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Théoden?
If you are working to help Théoden, I'll tell you whatever I can.
Rumors?
The best armor in the city is at the missing pauldron.
Chalice of Reversal?
I don't ask too many questions of Théoden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is?
No, he did not.
Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Théoden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Feldew?
Well, perhaps Théoden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldew is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off. And if you go long without it, you'll suffer.
Dunroot Barrow?
Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldew, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldew from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. Go there. Take the Feldew from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Théoden when this has passed. The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Haven't you been listening?
I have, thanks.
Farewell.
I know what to do.
To the House of Mania.
Why would you show me a green marker? And it's not moving. Suffice to say, this has been annoying beyond measure. At least I quick save now.
Speak quickly, mortal.
The missing pauldron. It's the orc, yeah.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber here. Tilsa Erelith has quite a collection of things. Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world. As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on. Find me one of these matrices and enough amber.
Okay, for amber.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items. Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Black Star. Helmet of the Deep. Wabbajack, no. Should I sell some stuff?
How can I help?
Never mind.
As you... What is your...
Make me a magic mace.
Mama used to say, if sweet talking doesn't work, try hitting him with a big stick. What can I...
Sword.
Sometimes a woman has got to make her point using the tip of her sword, right? You'd better believe it. What is your...
Arrows.
Stick your foe with one of these pretty arrows.
Thanks.
What can...
And a bow.
The great thing about bows is they allow you to kill your foes without getting blood all over your dress. Here you go, dear. How can I help?
Armor.
The most important piece of armor. Always keep your heart safe, Mama always said. What do you require? Yeah, every girl needs a good pair of shoes. What do you require? Sometimes a woman needs to make a quick exit. No shame in that, but it won't be very graceful if your legs are broken. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you, but you don't have... What can I... As you... Goodbye.
Of course, I'm over encumbered. Let's see. Perfect amber sword. Oh, interesting. Is it a long sword or a short sword? Long sword. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Perfect madness. Amber. Madness. The madness one looks better. And they both do the same amount of damage. And they both weigh the same amount. A lot. Thornblade, pure Northwind. Where is the Perfect Madness bow? Perfect Amber bow. Ooh, I like this one. This one ain't bad looking either. Okay, and Mace of Perfect Mace. Huh. Cute little thingy. Does 57 points of damage. That's not a lot. And I got some armor, right? Perfect. Amber boots. Perfect amber Russ and perfect amber greaves. Huh. This ain't bad looking at all. I like it. Shame it's not enchanted. Yeah, had to go back to this. Diadem of Euphoria. Yeah, I like this. See the amber armor. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal anything from you. You can. The choosy beggar.
Speak, citizen.
New shot, yeah. Should I head into Crucible?
How may I serve?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Where was the things found? No. Perils Mysteries. Oh, fine. I'm gonna check it out.
Hello there.
Base rank of the attack life. Faster blue. No. Frost ring. Greater. No. Spells.
I'll see you soon. Or maybe I'll see you later. I can...
I don't remember. Did I need to do a quest for him or something? Addiction. Okay. Lady of Paranoia. I should also speak with her. Where is the guy who's crafting items? Cutter weapons, yeah.
Why visit that other smith? Piercing flesh with my blades doesn't satisfy you?
I wonder if the resonator of judgment hurts those inside.
Well, I can tell you for sure.
Weapons and armor here.
Sometimes it does.
Especially weapons. Sharp ones. What shall...
Flame or never mind.
Maybe.
What do you...
Magical.
The enemy's blade will glance across the smooth metal. A gentle caress. What?
Maybe.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Perfect boots. Ooh. This one's heavy armor. Interesting. My armor gives me 30 points of protection. This one... Hold on a second. This one gives 32. It's better than what I have. Interesting. And whereas, okay, this one's light armor. $76.81. This one looks more heavy than the other one. So this one's light armor. And this is heavy. Huh. Escutcheon. Fine. I'm gonna be wearing this. And the boots. Perfect Madness boots. Fortify Athletics. Boots of Feather. I prefer the Boots of Feather. My boots. Yeah, because I require feather. A lot of feather.
You remain faithful. That is good.
At your throat.
What do you...
Boot, I already have boot, no.
Maybe.
Weapons?
What?
No matrices, but I do have a sword and a bow.
Maybe. Going so soon?
I wish I could find an enchanter's... an enchanting table.
Citizen.
I am so full. Not a little bit hungry. Your lips to... Stay away from the obelisks. See you later.
Ushnar's dog. Doggy. New Shiot Palace. Yeah, let's visit that. I need to talk to Seal. First.
Blessings, citizen.
The House of Dementia. Why is she sitting in the House of Dementia?
Yes.
What?
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia?
I have. Audience with Lady Seal.
I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction.
Okay. Chalice of
Do
Reversal.
you think I care for Thaden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle?
Pathetic.
Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Thaden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldew into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it. It's a poison. Plain and simple. It'll make you wish you were dead. And given enough time, you will be. The Elytra and Dunroot Burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but they're the only ones. If the Feldew didn't kill you, the Elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow. Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
They worship themselves.
I've told you, it'll kill you. While I don't care if it does, I don't think you want that. I've told you what I will. The chalice is a corruption. Feldew is a poison, not an amusement. You're better off leaving the chalice where it is.
Very well.
See you later.
I will find it. I will return with it. Still.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
I am.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always.
Is more maniac.
And wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Who's spying on you? Why not just have them all killed?
That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws.
Will you give me your dress when I'm done? How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier, he will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I've been tasked with finding people conspiring against Lady Sil. I need to find and speak Herdier. He can always be found at the torture chamber in the House of Dementia.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. See you later.
Into the torture chambers. Herdier. I understand now.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
What are we supposed to do?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results. Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do?
Well, let's discuss other
Very
things.
well, I don't expect we'll learn much. While I have the utmost respect for her ladyship, she is well known for being overly cautious. We must carry out her wishes, however, and I, for one, am looking forward to, interacting with the citizens of Crucible. What would you like to know, Inquisitor?
What's my current task?
As we're just starting out, we need to find a place to start. Someone who knows something. We may have to torture dozens of people before we find one who knows something. How exciting! I shall follow you through Crucible, speak with the citizens, and ask what they know about this supposed conspiracy. I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. What would you like?
Who should we be looking for now?
I don't know. Isn't that wonderful? It could be any of them. All of them, perhaps. We'll just have to start torturing people to find out. Take care.
That doesn't sound very helpful. There are still... Ooh, 2 more doors. Haskell, help me.
Yes?
Conspiracy.
You may find the enormity of your task daunting at first. Use Herder's talents to aid you with those who are unresponsive to questioning. My work is never done.
Very well. Private gardens.
What do you want?
Nareen. Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't care. Herder, torturer, liar, Herder. Very well, you shall be spared. Hold on a second. I can have
With
everyone
our Lord.
tortured him?
What? I don't know.
Liar, Herder, torture her.
Please, no!
What's he going to do?
Please, no more.
Conspiracy.
I don't know.
Very well, you shall be spared.
Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Okay. Okay, now I understand what I need to do. Do you know?
Mad God's blessing. Walk with our Lord.
Uh-oh, why are there crystals in here? I don't like that.
Hello.
You there.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
That's a reversal.
Maiden's problem, not mine.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar. Torture her.
Please, no! Oh. Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Who? Speak now. Who approached you? Tell me at once.
It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
I'll deal with Masada.
I've told you all I know. It was Masada. I don't know anything more. I swear it.
Very well.
Goodbye for now.
Masada. Masada, Masada, Masada. Dark Seducer. Floating. Please don't crash. Masada.
How may I serve?
Where is Masada? Oh, Masada. Murian.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar.
Please, no!
Yes?
Masada. Don't you run too far away. Speak now, Murine.
Please, no more! Scalons carry I don't know anything.
Very well, you shall be spared.
Thank you. Goodbye.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Take your time. Don't take your... I salute you. My life is that good. Not now, not later. Good one. Not now. That's... Oh, please. Oh, what nonsense. That's
what did I do?
That's amazing. Gracious. Oh, please. Not bad. Don't talk such rot. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
You liar.
Please, no!
Tell me everything.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't know anything. Please,
Again.
no!
Refuses to... I need evidence that he's involved. I should speak to the citizens of Crucible.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless... See you later.
Hello? Speak, madwoman. I don't know anything about... Take care.
He might die if I torture him.
Blessings.
What if I were to cast Friend?
Citizen.
Then they wouldn't die, right? Always.
Crack the Findu. I will. You... Narian that. I'll... Gal burst in it.
Blessings, citizen.
Gal bursting in. Further. Dark Seducer. You there, Bishop.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. No, I know nothing. Please, no!
You sure you do nothing?
I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Masada and that dark seducer, Nerrin, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more.
Very well.
Take care.
At night in Crucible, I need to find them and listen in on their conversation. Just morning. Am I supposed to do so many hours? A little bit of...
I got a fresh one.
With
I don't know anything about... Please, no!
little bit of torture never killed anyone. Lorolos.
Please, no more! I don't know any... Thank you.
Very
Take care. Why, look at you! Why, hello there! I'm Brythar. It's a pleasure to meet someone who doesn't judge me so harshly. The people here, they have some ideas about me. But you seem so pleasant and dressed so well. You must have a very full purse. Very full indeed. You are a very fortunate soul. Well, I've got to be going. Many treasures to find around here. Yes, indeed. We'll speak again, I'm sure.
Huh. He stole from me.
I don't know anything about...
Give me back my money.
No. Please, no more. I don't know anything. Please, no.
Petty thief.
The Ballywog are known. I don't know anything. No, please, no. Please. I don't know any... Please.
Give me back everything you stole.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move on. Take care now.
It's you. I don't know anything. Please, no.
If I may be so bold and... See you later.
Very well. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to wait till midnight.
Hello?
I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
I heard it's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I've told you, I don't know. Please, no.
Someone's gonna get tortured.
I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
Oh, that's a hunger's gate. Such a disgusting thing. Someone's gonna get zapped.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor. See you later.
Oh, be sure of that. You can be sure of that. Why was this thing glowing? Noreen. Okay, I'm gonna wait for 1 hour. Green's moving. Is about to meet that guy. Valerie, the Dark Seducer. Or I think we're gonna get them in the act. They're about to meet. Could have given her a little bit of boost. I think I should do that. Hopefully it won't affect my quest. I want her to move faster. Oh. I'm listening.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
I was discovered while attempting to overhear a conversation. I'll have to try again another night and be more careful to remain. Very well. I thought I was invisible.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's...
thank you. Maybe this guy who's with me, he's...
How may I serve?
You may not. Just move faster.
Blessings, citizen.
I'm gonna save. Drop a big save. I'm perfectly hidden. Nobody sees me.
Have you made progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
Oh, come on.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
No. Hold on a
Have you made any progress?
Wait.
Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not.
Oh, I think it's a bug because I went into third person or something.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
What do you mean? Is it because of her ender? It's because of her ender, isn't it?
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it.
Yes, Inquisitor. As you wish.
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak.
Okay. I need to get to him, tell him to wait in place. Then I'll come back. Okay, render, where are you? You fool, where are you? No, just...
Yes, Inquisitor?
Wait
Are
here.
you quite sure, Inquisitor?
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Too late. I've overheard Mazana and Nelrine speaking. I need to confront Mazana with this information. Mazada. Before we do that... You there. I might require your help. Follow me.
Of course, Inquisitor.
I look forward to working with you too. What weapon do I currently have equipped? Perfect amber. Oh, damage on. Oh, it's glowing so beautifully.
Blessings, citizen.
Read.
What do you... Walk with our Lord.
Hey, wait. Where are you guys going? Yeah, no, Mazada.
I've told you, I don't know...
I heard you talking to Nelrine.
It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Why are you trying to kill Lady Syl?
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped.
Who else is involved?
I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Bring me the names.
Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. I've agreed to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good. You should stop by the museum. Goodbye.
What do you want? I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything.
Heard you talking to Mazada.
Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
Liar.
Please, no!
Someone's gonna get zapped. willing to speak
Your
now?
efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. You cannot hope. Please. Your efforts are... You have no... Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Tomorrow,
Yes, Inquisitor.
return to the
As you
palace.
wish, Inquisitor.
I will meet this guy tomorrow. For now, I need to deal with this guy's addiction. Not new Shioth. But Shiogorath's domain. Oh yeah, fine, it's good. Dustfang. Is it the superior version? No, it is not. Apparently, I have not killed enough. Oh, come on. Want me to stick to the road? Fine. Ballywog. Oh. Nope. Am I not allowed to go any further? I think I'm not. Oh. Huh. Master Bloom. Why did I do that? I was supposed to... Man. Foolish. Feldew. Finally got some Feldew. Where is the entrance? Dunwood Barrow. Here. Membrane cannot be moved by hand. How was I supposed? Oh, I need to drink some Feldew. That's not gonna be pleasant, is it? Very well. Feldew. What does it do? Feldew effect. Taken Feldew in order to enter Dunwood Barrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the borough. Yeah, disgusting. Wait a second. You're not attacking me. Why did I attack you? I was wrong. Sorry. Didn't mean to. But the matron is actually attacking me. 5 lives. Matron? You're not attacking me. Some of them are peaceful. And some of them are aggressive. Root stock. The effects of Feldew have worn off and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the Chalice of Reversal quickly or find more Feldew as I make my way through the burrow. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh, Dustfang has extinguished 7 lives. No, Feldew. Nine lives. No Feldew. Interesting. Feldew withdrawal. Hatchling. Yeah, this one has Feldew. Feldew. The effects of Feldew, wounding Feldew has been added. Am I getting hurt? How do I cure those? Destruction, wounding, it's an ability. Need to find that thing quickly. Could eat some more Feldew. I don't feel like I should yet. Ah, damn. Poison. What the... What is this? Red kelp. Is this like a big bomb? Told you. Are the effects worsening? Yep, I think they're worsening. Getting worse. The heck? Oh. There are tongues in the walls. Storm Stomper boots. Disgusting. Dustfang has disappeared. LG. Weakness to fire, no thanks. Where is the blade? Dawnsfang Superior. Huh. Fire damage. Lives. Oh, why is everything flowing? More amber, which is nice, and a welcomed addition. Okay, no time to waste. I have survived Dunroot Barrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Get out! Get out!
Get out!
Get out!
Get out!
Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out!
Actually have value on them. Lots of value. But it's not the refined kind. Am I still under withdrawal? Ruinous. Yeah, withdrawal. Could sleep and level up. Will I die if I do that though? 7 AM. I like that it's glowing green. It's easier for me to find it. To sit in darkness. A lot of cheap wine. Send it to level. Okay. I think I might have done a mistake. Chalice of Reversal. I have the Chalice of Reversal, I should deliver it to that guy as soon as possible. Do I still have withdrawal? No. I cannot equip this. What would happen if I were to eat some Feldew now? Feldew Euphoria. Oh. Three lives. I'm gonna feed it. Yes. Oh, no, wait. Ah, I managed to close it. Very well. Now can I loot it? Yeah, I can loot the priest. Okay, crystal staff. Oh my goodness, this guy has 20, 65. Wait a second, what sort of being are you? You look like a Dunmer. Are you a Dunmer? He was a Dunmer. Transit camp. Kelp? Red kelp, yeah.
Who's that?
Heretic robe. Huh. I see now. I should return to New Shia. But this guy, that dealer. But if I were to cast some spells on him, did he become more powerful? My goodness, he paralyzed me. I heard that it's a bad idea to cast spells on them, because they become more powerful. Oh. Crystal staff. What does the crystal staff do? Crystal staff. Shock damage. Ah, okay. Let's test it out. What are these trees, man? It's like a kid drew them. Hold on a second. Are there any other quests? Finally, I can swim. And now I'm water walking. that guy's fast underwater. A missing pauldron.
Greetings.
Yes, what is it?
Hurry, before every... Bye.
Okay. Something's definitely weird about those crystals. I think by the end of this DLC we're gonna have to fight Knights of the Order or something. Are you here? Oh, now you have your helmet. Even though I stole it
Alive
from
and kicking, are you? Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none. What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly. I can't thank you enough. Oh wait, I already did. Oh no. You'll not drag me into Syl's mess. She made this bed, now it's up to her to burn it. The resonator sings its sweet song once more. Promises of riches and fame, fulfilled with death and madness. How delightful. Bye.
very well.
Welcome to the... Go.
Go. Okay, hold on a second, I have a phone call, sorry, be right back. Lady of Paranoia, Duke of Mania and Duchess of Dementia. What's your setup, bro? What do you mean, my GPU, my CPU? I think I left them in the comment section. Not in the comment, in the description, video description. Ooh, the replica gatekeeper. Ah, the chalice of reversal. It's I have 4080 Super and an AMD CPU.
Yes, here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to take care.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm looking for the torturer. Where is the torturer? Well, let me see. So the CPU is AMD Ryzen 7800 X3D 8-core processor, and the GPU is 4080 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. Damn, bro. I know you had a good system. The game looks good. Yeah, I'm going full options. Okay, this one's locked.
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
Follow me?
Of course, Inquisitor. I look forward to working with you.
And the game is... it's quite demanding. Because they redid it, I think, in a different... I'm not sure if they used a different engine or not. I don't think it's the Bethesda creation engine. Marine.
What do you... You have no
Fine.
walk with our...
But it's not perfectly optimized by no means. I mean, if I wouldn't use DLSS, I think I'd hardly get 60 FPS. I'm not a big fan, at least I wasn't a big fan of DLSS. But now that they've reached version 3.2 or something, I don't remember, it's gotten better. The first two versions were awful, really awful. Hosanna. Okay, I think I'll just have to wait till midnight. 11 hours. Yeah, the first DLSS, well, you couldn't use it. I really like ray tracing, but unfortunately, I'm not sure even the 5000 series GPU can run it. Eight steps. No, I think that was the house, right? Huh. I guess we'll see. I found Mazana dead in his home. I should see if he was holding any evidence of this conspiracy. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect that. Cupboard key. Ah, thanks for the clue. Where is... I found a key on Mazada's body. He has hidden evidence somewhere that may help my investigation. I'll need to find it. Where is the cupboard? Ah, not the crucible. Should have went upstairs. I actually don't remember what kind of PC I had when the OG Oblivion came out. I know I had the CRT monitor. Cupboard. Ah, Mazada's crinkled note and Nelreen's ceremonial short sword. Wow, I found the items Mazada hid in his house. The evidence points to Nelreen, and I should confront her about it. Mazada. Madness boots. Crinkle note. I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Nelreen asked me to hold on to this sword. Said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now maybe it can find a better use as evidence. Syl will recognize it. Murine is in charge. She's the one telling Nelreen what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. Man, I zapped Murine in the streets. I knew she had something to do with it. Very well. Will we find Murine?
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn sky is melting! What?
No. Murine... no. Azad.
Yes. I don't know... Thank you. See you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna zap her for nothing. Irene, she's probably sleeping in her house, so no need to visit her just yet. Probably later. Because she's the mastermind behind this conspiracy. She'll definitely have to be held responsible and pay for what she did. But now for Nelreen. I'm gonna save. Can I actually equip Nelreen's sword? I don't think I can, but... Oh, wow, I actually can. Ooh, this is an interesting looking sword. Look what I
How may I
have.
serve? What do you want?
Conspiracy.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
No proof, you say? What about this ceremonial sword?
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. Walk with our Lord.
Murine. Where are we gonna find Murine? I know where I can find Murine, but... Anya. Anya is sleeping in the bed with Kilton. Okay. Private chambers, private gardens. Very well. Let's find Murine. Sometimes the game stutters a little bit, especially in this DLC area, and sometimes it crashes. Most of the time it crashed. Yeah, I think it's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine tends to crash sometimes.
Hi.
Hi. I think Murine's home. Yeah, it's up there. Let me see if I can... Can I jump all the way there? Yep. Can't believe I made that. Jump. Okay, perfect. Uncle Leo. Urine, what are you doing?
Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
You might be crazier than all the mad people around here.
Thaden had outside help getting his chalice back. Something sneaky going on there. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? Bye.
Uncle Leo lost an arm. No kidding.
By the 9 divines, can a woman...
Wait a second. Blessings of Shiogora.
Blessings. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spell.
They do. Okay, back to the
Greetings.
palace, I guess. I need to wait.
Blessings, citizen.
Uh,
What do walk with our...
Fine, I guess I'll just have to wait. For 5 hours, 6 hours. Most likely she'll be out by 9. Yep, no. She came out at 8.
Greetings. What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
I have. Murine was behind it.
Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Man, the excitement on her. Oh yeah, I need to boost her. This is a little trick. Fortify speed and athletics by 100 points on target. So that they move faster.
Yes.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Go to the dungeon. Go, go, go. You too. Ah, Murine is here. She's here already.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out
Okay.
immediately.
How will this happen? She pushes the button. And... Ooh, lightning.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Thank you.
Thaden and his chalice can both rot in hell for all I care.
Ruin's Edge.
Goodbye.
Oh, but I do love her dress. Now that I've become a member of the courts of both of the Dukes of Madness, I should return to Sheogorath and report my progress. Yeah, I can't loot her. Shame. Such a shame. Nothing happens? No zappity zap? Fine. Ruin's Edge. R. Ruin's Edge. 34. Random spell effect on strike. Sure, why not? Oh my goodness, there's an eye. And it's looking and blinking. It's not better than my bow. But fine, I'm gonna use it.
I've heard of you. You're the... Bye.
Okay, time to go meet Sheogorath. This time we had a little chat. What just... Whoa. Wowee.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle! A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying.
What?
I love that about you.
How can I be a Daedric prince? Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
Okay, you've convinced me with that. Because you asked nicely, I'll do it. How can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Where will you be?
Not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
What's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Sylarn?
That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them.
No, please,
Go
please.
and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you?
I see some tiny artifacts. I don't know. Because of the flame, how the light hits this. See, it's the anti-aliasing is not working properly here. Okay, what is the flame of Agnon?
It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers.
Very well. Great torch?
The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart.
Grey March?
Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't
Kill the
you?
cat?
It killed the intrepid adventurer
Oh.
who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jiggalag.
Jiggalag?
He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
I see. Priests of Order?
They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. but don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk.
I figured that out by now.
They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho ho ho! Who wouldn't like that?
Yeah.
Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk.
Very well.
Ta! Come visit again!
They actually
Look out your eyes!
can
Yes,
reactivate.
Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jiggalag, becoming priests of order.
Flame of Agnon.
The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to.
Obelisks.
I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The Priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon Knights to the realm. Their link to Jiggalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. I live to serve.
Okay, on my way to save another realm.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thank you. Why did I enter there? Okay. I don't like those crystals. They look awfully like... like obelisks. The cold flame of Agnon. Sheogorath wants me to relight the great torch of New Sheoth. I need to go to the ruins of Salerni. Oh, it's so far away. Very well, I'm on my way.
Speak quickly, mortal.
There are some really beautiful places. I wanted to say around Cyrodiil. True, around Cyrodiil as well, but around the Shivering Isle, New Sheoth. Man, look at this. Okay, it looks good, but the polygons, oh man, the polygons and the water effect. It's artistic, but it's not realistic. If you know what I mean. The sky. Why do I see stars during daylight? I don't know. And there are no satellites, no moons, like in the rest of Cyrodiil. Huh. Paralyze. Skin hound. But dude, that eye. Okay, let's... I'm not gonna use fast travel because I might find some obelisks I'd like to close. What is that? Ah. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Diseased skeleton. Oh, also, I think I have a lot of hearts. What happens if I consume one? What are they called? Not human heart. Heart of Order, Jiggalag's favor. Jiggalag ascendancy added to the players list. Jiggalag. I do not want to experience Jiggalag, only Giga-Chad. FJ GHI J. No. No. Force of Jiggalag's ascendancy. Force of order. Ability. Jiggalag's ascendancy. What does that do? Oh my goodness, everything turned blue. For a few seconds, I think. Will it go away? Oh, but I see so well in this blue light. Even the sky is blue. Come on, Skin Hound. Okay, major stuttering. Oh, major stuttering and acids loading in. I cannot wait where there are enemies. Let me guess, more. Electro soldier. This one moves so slow. Okay, the sound is also weird. I hear like a crazy effect. Probably I shouldn't have eaten that heart. And the combat music. Dun, 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 hail. Hail is another city. Hail discovered.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis.
I'm listening.
Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil.
Look at his
As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside.
I'm also a Knight of the
I made my way
Thorn.
here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights.
You're no longer a knight?
Yes. I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place.
Well, something seems strange. He actually seems sane. The first one so far. Why do you need your medallion?
Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion?
Certainly.
Fantastic. I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris.
As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well.
I'm also
Ever
knight.
in Cheydinhall, be sure and look us up.
I know him.
We have a lodge just outside the city gates. I hope you're back with some good news. Turns out that the shield of the Crusader. Be cautious, my friend.
Zoe? Zoe
If
Mali.
you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and will likely ruin your day.
Okay, you're not from dementia, you're from depression.
Saying goodbye.
The land of depression. To help a hero. I'm also a Knight of the Thorn, an honorary knight. He didn't recognize me. I feel offended. Okay, this guy's tough. Oh, just fall. Oh, I remember now. They said I shouldn't cast spells on gnarls because they get tougher. I understand why I get a little bit of stuttering from now and then. It's because when I'm okay, I think I defeated that guy. Split? No. This one. Because they're loading new assets and that's why it happens. The Fetid Grove, I actually visited this, I think. I've arrived at Fetid Grove, I should seek out Pike's Medallion within. I could just use the root door. Ugh, disgusting. Banebringer. Maybe I should use some poison. I think the poison got him. Encampment. That was a trap. I saw it. Marksman increase. The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As an expert marksman, your arrows now have a slight chance to paralyze your opponent. I should probably use some poison. Probably just blow them up. Too easy. Should probably use more poison. And not the poison that does damage to their intelligence, because they don't have any. Health and intelligence, this one. See? Yeah, that one's much better. Madness boots. I don't require any more boots. Strong potion of separation. Potion of sickness. A little bit of poison. Okay, he got paralyzed. Nine arrows. That's a bit too much, in my opinion. I see you. No, when they're paralyzed, every hit should be a crit. Madness ore. Yeah, I like that. Torture. Very well. Already checked that. Powered body. Where is the 5 steps? One. Oh yeah, inside the chest. Pike's medallion. I've recovered Pike's medallion. I should now return to Hill Settlement to bring. No. Actually hit. Why did I take that knife? I try and go. No. Why is the combat music still on? He seems to be quite resilient to fire magic. Enemies nearby. More enemies nearby. Oh, amber. Thank you. Traps. Oh, he's gonna lose his mind when I return his medallion back to him. Okay. Milker. Yeah. Ooh. I was discovered. Never expected an ant, or whatever this creature is, to be a spellcaster. Haha. My items are damaged again.
I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion.
Hey, Hallion.
Abhor the ugly ballywog and its entire kin alike. The best place for this horrid thing is upon a pointed pike.
I like that poem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good news.
Any word on my medallion?
Here it is, my friend.
Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the fetid grove. My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here, in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward.
What did he give me? Thorn shield. Okay.
Thanks again for bringing Pike back his medallion. I've never seen him so full of happiness. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on... Take care.
That's a good advice. Someone's coming. Oh no. Oh no. Knights of the Order.
Let's get this over with. Let's die, damn you.
Someone's been murdered.
I thought I'd grab some in you.
No. Zoe died, didn't she?
Hi.
She died. No, this is the saddest thing that could have ever happened.
Another fine day in Mania, is it not?
Fine day. You're crazy. You just moved in here because you found the love of your life and now she's dead. You know, another game would make it so that he would be sad. But I see that's not an issue in Oblivion. Come on, you have to be sad.
Another
fine
not
day.
Supposed to be in here.
Oh my goodness, Oblivion. Simple-minded game. The cold flame of Agnon. I've arrived at the ruins of Selari. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon. Okay. Ladies, I require your assistance.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylarn.
Ah, never mind. Out of my way, dangerous scum. Stand aside. Sheogorath sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon.
I need to light the Flame of Agnon.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
Okay, and the Dark Seducers? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended.
Ruin's Edge is not that powerful. Just gonna stick with my blade. Though I'd love to enchant one of these swords.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage at...
I overheard two Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. The Lieutenant, Miral, mentioned something about the Underdeep, a secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer's altar. I should find out more about this passage from Miral. Wait.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
Sheogorath sent me. I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us.
Flame of Agnon.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
Maskin?
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Maskin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylarn once and for all?
Hold your horses. I don't want to get... I'll help you. Let's go. I'll scout the Dark Seducer's position. What about the Underkeep?
Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Maskin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Go.
Okay. Miral.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Maskin out of Cylarn?
Flame of Agnon.
The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure that Armazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Maskin are driven from the altar of despair. Alas, we have not seen the altar of despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylarn, which is controlled by the Maskin. The Maskin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service. She commands the Orioles here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all.
Orioles?
That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
Brellock.
Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armasul Canna wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Canna would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat.
Why won't Kenna listen?
She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Mazkin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Mazkin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Canna see that. Go.
I don't want them to fight each other.
My soul for Sheogorath. Go.
Go. I would like for them to... Oh. I hear a flame, but I do not see a flame. Ah. No! Wait, no. This was not my intention.
How may I serve?
Hold your horses.
How may I serve?
The altar of rapture will be ours. What is it, emissary? The counterpart to the altar of despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
Maskin?
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength.
See.
Walk with our lord.
Sylarn. There's no one around here. Hold on a second. I want to talk to them as well.
What is it, emissary? We hold the altar of despair, here within the shrine of the Flame of Adnan. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For Sheogorath's glory. What is your business here?
I am here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. For Sheogorath's glory.
Oh. The main passage leading to the Altar of Despair is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the Underdeep to see if it might provide an easier attack route. Yep, this one's...
The Aureals will soon pay for their arrogance.
Potion of Speed.
How may I...
Oh man, this... It really is
Gorath's blessings.
well defended. Very well defended. Altar of Despair. Open the
Be
door.
gone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
Your prey?
We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Aureals once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Xylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath.
I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Aureals is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Aureals hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of Despair and Rapture, which in turn feed the holy flame of Agnon. Once the Aureals are routed from the altar of Rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory. Walk
Hold on.
with our Lord.
I wish to make peace between you.
Lord Sheogorath's emissary. We are expecting the Aureals to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Aureals are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
I don't want to get involved. I'll help you defend the altar. I'll lead the saints into an ambush.
I never suspected that Kana had the audacity to... But we'll teach her to try to take the Mazkin by surprise. We'll cut them to pieces in those corridors. You return to Kana, and the Aureals...
No. No. I'm not gonna do that. Though I could. Why? I quick saved, didn't I? Oh, come on. Oh, Court of Madness. Honored Madwoman. Yeah, I quick saved. I mean, I hard saved, not quick saved, sorry.
I am honored. Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Huh. And I broker a peace between them. Ashen remains. What are the ashen remains? This is the altar of despair.
Hail.
Okay, let me scout the altar of...
How may I serve?
Rupture.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
How may I serve? My soul, for Sheogorath's glory.
Let me scout the underdip as well. Oh, there are no enemies around here. I mean, no enemies, no dark seducers so far. Oh my goodness, I almost died. The dark seducers are defending the main passage to the altar of despair in strength. The underdeep, by contrast, appears to be only lightly defended. This information might convince Kana to attack through the underground.
The Aureals will soon pay for their arrogance.
I'm not gonna push any more buttons. Altar of despair. Ah. Oh yeah, it's much easier to reach through here. Yeah, definitely. Though I wanna try something. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. Not to save. Save. House of Dementia 5. I'm gonna talk with
I am honored to assist. We are expecting the... They are overconfident as usual. Once the Aureal... I never suspected that Kana had the... But we'll teach her to try. You return to Kana and lead her into the trap. Once they're destroyed, I will kindle the altar. The Aureals think to take us by surprise.
Everyone moves
Teach them
there.
what happens to those who trifle with the Mazkin. To the Underdeep.
Okay, they move to the underdip. Okay. Is this place still gonna be well defended?
Hail.
Okay. I shouldn't be doing this, but I want to test.
The Aureals will soon pay for their arrogance.
Chuna. Miro.
My soul, for Sheogorath's glory.
Where is the golden saint without a helmet? You.
Greetings, emissary. Are you ready to help us destroy the man?
Yeah, I'll help you. Let's go.
Very good, emissary. With your Orioles, the cleansing of Cylon begins now. Follow me. Down with the Mazkin. For Sheo Gorath. Kneel before the saints.
No, I shouldn't be doing this. Golden bow. Golden longsword. Dark seducer, dark mace. Nah. Oh, she cannot die. I see. Golden longsword. Oh, it's really beautiful, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. The shield. Golden Saint's shield. Oh, this one's nice. 37 is just as powerful as the others. Probably this one, the rare mineral madness, or would defend more. I don't know. Thorn shield. Nah. Okay. I'm gonna help the Orioles go through under helm.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance. The altar of rapture. Hail.
I want minimum casualties. Oh man, soon I need to go. I have an appointment. I need to cut my hair. Okay. Pray.
Greetings, emissary. Are you ready to help us destroy the Mazkin and take control of the Altar of Despair? You're making a mistake. There is no other way to light the If you think the Mazkin will help you, you will be disappointed. We will destroy them with or without your... Go then. I will hold off on my attack to give you a chance to reconsider, but I will not wait forever. Greetings, emissary. Are you ready to...
Yes, but use the underdip.
I've already made my decision. We attack down the main passage. What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
The underdip is lightly defended.
You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
Huh, it isn't a trap. Truth, I'm not sure, let me think.
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheo Gorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be destroyed before they Down with the Mazkin! Follow me!
Okay, everyone's really determined.
Death to the Mazkin! For the glory of Sheo Gorath!
Wish I could have solved this peacefully. Now, rush, little boost, big boost. Where's the big boost? This one.
For the Red Guard!
Red Guard.
Before the saints! Before the saints! For the men, kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. My soul for Sheogorath.
Dark Seducer. Ooh, alluring Dark Arrow and beguiling Dark Arrow. Dark Bow. Loathsome Dark Arrows. Repulsive Dark Arrow. Take everything.
For the Mad God.
I'm over encumbered, of course I am. I want to see what arrows did I take. How do they look? Daedric Arrow. Perfect Amber. Perfect Madness. Whoa. Like that. Gatekeeper Bow, no. Beguiling Dark Arrow. Ebony. Beguiling. Ooh, those are nice. Enamel, Glacier. Lustrous Golden. Mage Bane. Alluring. They're only heavy. Arrow Flames. Elven Arrows. Gromite. Just drop them, dude. Remora Barbed. No. Arrow of Cold. Shocking. Silence. Dark Bow. Repulsive. Jinxing. Rose of Sithis. Steel Arrow, Arrow of Immolation. Frost Light. Okay. So the most powerful ones are Daedric Bows, just drop them. Oh, a Dark Mace. Oh, look at that. Perfect Madness arrows. Beguiling.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. Before the saints. Before the saints. For Sheogorath. Oriole. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. For the Mad Oriole. For the Mad God. Oriole. Mazkin. Kneel before the saints.
Mazkin.
For Sheogorath. Oriole.
For the Mad God.
For the Mad God!
There's the shield. I'm not gonna loot anything anymore.
For the Mad God!
For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. Kneel before the saints.
Only maces and ton of arrows.
For the saints. Oriole. Kneel before the saints.
For the Mad God.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath. Oriole. Oriole.
Had to make sure I didn't miss. Okay, bows and everyone's moving real fast. Okay, you can do this. We can do this. Come on, move it. Though I would have preferred to loot the Golden Saints items. I like them more. The sword, the shield, even the bow.
The altar of despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions. Eta Oriole.
Boost. Can I use... Not paranoia. Blessings of mania. Wish I had the other blessing.
Kneel before the saints.
The blessing of calming everyone. I don't think I have that, unfortunately.
Saints.
For the mad god.
Okay, everyone's here. Dude, but the Dark Seducers...
Kneel before the saints.
Why are you attacking my... I think the Dark Seducers are actually more powerful.
Kneel before the saints.
Oh no. I think we're gonna lose. The Dark Seducer commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Dark Seducers in Salerni to complete. Okay. And the golden bow. I wish this could have ended differently.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
Okay, this is just...
Kneel before the saints. For the mad god. For the mad god. Kneel before the saints. For the mad god. For the mad god.
Una.
Kneel before the saints.
For the mad god.
Kneel before the saints. For Sheol Gorath. Eta Oriole. For Sheol Gorath. Eta Oriole. Kneel before the saints. For the mad god. Eta Oriole. Eta Oriole. For the mad god.
Dark Seducers in Salerni have been utterly destroyed. I should speak to Kenna about lighting the flame of Agnon now that her forces control both the altars. Okay. I didn't like this. They wouldn't have won. No way they would have won.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair.
Great. Go on with it. Thanks for your help. What are you going to do?
The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year.
Oh no.
That's what we call for Sheogorath's glory.
She's killing herself. Whoa. That's a big flame. Kenna sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Shiot as Sheogorath commanded.
You served out the Mazkin with their own medicine. Not the most glorious victory, perhaps. But Cylon is ours at last, thanks to you. Go.
Is it because I have this equipped? Perfect Madness sword. I like this. Truna, you died.
My soul for Sheo. Go. My soul. Go.
Ray. I could have saved more if I would have attacked. I definitely could have saved more. What about the bows? Perfect Amber bow, Perfect Madness bow, Daedric bow, Order bow, Bow of Winter, Ruin's Edge, Dark bow, it's all black, and a golden bow, ooh, Shadow Hunt. Very enchanted bow, but a weak iron bow it is. Just use my sword reaver. Very well. I don't like how that ended. I wish I could have brokered peace between them. I guess peace was never an option. Vika.
Speak, citizen. Speak quick. Go.
Go.
Speak, citizen.
I need to grab the book. Flame of Agnon added to players. I stepped into the Flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with holy fire. I should return to New Shiot and light the great torch in the Cecilum Ardent Soul. Okay. Gonna move as fast as possible.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Didn't know there was so much
Hello.
animosity between them. I didn't receive too much. Enough playing around. Here to advance the main quest. Oh, what is this? Sacrificial altar. Looking like thing. Oh, water walking. Jumping from high altitudes into water while having water walk activated, and the enchantment activated is like dropping on concrete, breaking your legs in the process. Ouch. That ring of happiness did not make me very happy. I'm just gonna...
Speak quickly, mortal.
Quickly go... Oh, no. I need to bring the flame here. I'm filled with holy fire.
You've brought it! The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
I was leaning toward dementia. Let me think about it.
Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
And this guy?
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
I'll light the great torch for you. I'm thinking about Mania, actually. Hold on a second, I have a phone call. Man. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm thinking about Mania, actually.
Oh no! You don't want to do that. Don't believe their lies. They are no true friends. Don't you see it? How they whisper behind your back. No, light the torch for dementia, and you'll see how we treat our friends. Dementia takes care of its own. Few know that the hero who lights the torch for dementia is granted the Ring of Intrigue, a boon for those who would gain access to hidden knowledge. Surely you will do what is right, won't you?
Let me think about it.
Yes. Let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
Fear and dismay? No, I don't want that.
So,
You've decided to light...
I was leaning toward Dementia.
You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say?
Let me think about it.
Do not think about it. Dream.
Yeah?
You received the blessings of Arden Soul.
Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands.
I might...
Firegate.
If it were the last
Firegate.
food in the Isles.
Nothing happens.
It's not a bad place. When Bernice... So... I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now, and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
What? Ah. Okay, I want to see that raiment. I should report to Sheogorath.
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania in accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed. Tread the
Raiment of Arden Sul. Oh, it's a dress. Fortify intelligence, shield, resist paralysis.
humble path and find enlightenment.
And I'm bold. One guy clapping there.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find... Scalons carry... Pleasure and pain be with you.
You chose well. The great... For you, of course. Tread the humble path.
Oh, Sheogorath is here. No kidding.
You've brought it. If you... You should know. Now. I'm
disappointed in your... Only the...
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm a flame. And no. Let me check the other one. Sorry, I keep quick loading. I want to see the ring.
Come. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. See you later.
It's a blue flame.
The great torch flares with... Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now.
Raiment of intrigue.
With you.
I thought I would receive a ring, not an armor. Fortify speed, security, sneak, and luck. Not bad looking.
Tidings and what?
Nah, I'm just gonna choose the Mania one. I don't need any of them anyway.
You brought it. If you...
Yeah, you're disappointed. Yes.
Take care.
No. Thank you. Light the flame. Blessing of Arden Soul. Okay.
The great taught in accordance with
Thanks
tread
for the
humble
raiment.
path and find enlightenment.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Saved your time.
Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Won't the dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
And I didn't speak with him before. Forgot.
This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing. And I don't mind cheating.
He sounds Irish.
It's already started. But you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Very funny.
What else can I help you with on this glorious day? Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul. The greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Tell me the story. Describe the ritual's history.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest Duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
This hardly sounds lethal.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded.
My goodness. It gave them heart attacks.
Had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green mote and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Tell me what to do.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green mote. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I've spoken to Derwin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of ascension for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green mote, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul at the Sacellum. I should now speak to Arcturus to learn of Dementia's ritual. Arcturus.
Happy times! Happy...
I'm disappointed in your... blasphemy. Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal aplomb. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure, the blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name.
Ritual of Ascension.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Yes, please. Please explain the ritual's history.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
Kill them all?
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique, known as visceromancy, to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
Tell me what to do.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath. Aye.
Spoken to Arcturus. The ritual of ascension for Dementia is simple. Syl would have to be slain by the proposed successor and her heart brought to the altar of Arden Sul. After I decide which ritual to undertake, I should return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice.
Some say the Grummites are the original...
Oh my goodness. So one commits suicide, one kill.
Back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
Decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
So will there be 2 duchesses? Or... I choose Staden, Duke of Mania. I choose Syl, Duchess of Dementia. I really liked her dress.
A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out to get her. Which they are in this case. So be it. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You lead my forces. Inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
Is always
Speak Take care. When your task is complete.
Saying something nice and then something totally wild. And okay, this one leads to Crucible, which is the dementia side, right? But I really need now Ritual of Dementia. Determine the best way. I should be asking around you. What do you mean the best way to kill her? Let's just go there and swing. Summon Maidens Harbinger, summon Haskell.
Confused already? If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Syl.
Ah, but some of them are dead, aren't they? Anya.
I'll calicrack. Gal burst in it.
Speak. All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of all the day-to-day. I check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kitlan, her steward.
Yeah.
Shh, the walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side. Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kitlan a bit disillusioned with its leadership. But you didn't hear that from me. See you later.
Okay. Easy enough. Let's go to the palace.
Bless mad gods. Walk with our Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Though I think I should really end the stream here. I don't want to miss my appointment. Gotta get my haircut. I'm just gonna check. Okay, there's the 2 guys. Kitlan.
What is it you require? I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced.
She's about to be.
Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me?
Can you get me close to her?
That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
Perfect. I've informed Caitlin of my plans. He seemed eager. Okay. Perfect. Should I talk with her as well? I don't think she will like what
Good to
I'm
see
proposing.
you again. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you?
I need to get
Well,
closer.
the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Perfect. She seems somewhat hesitant, but claims she will create a distraction and raid the interior of the dementia wing of her elite dark seducers. I should now infiltrate the wing and end the Duchess. Perfect. Let's see, what is she doing? Okay, I have the key. Dark Seducer Royal Guard. Okay. I've entered Syl's private chamber. I now need to locate Syl herself and put an end to her reign as Duchess of Dementia.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away.
Oh, she's sleeping in her bed. She's already dead. How is she already
Don't
dead?
be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
Ah, interesting. Ooh. Durable Daedric Mace. Didn't know there was such a thing. Oh, this is gonna be my home. This was a ruse. I've discovered the secret door. The secret door Kilton described. I should activate the hidden switch.
Hey! Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
The royal guards can't.
Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Lotto pass. Okay. Where's the Sheogorath? Ah. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I really need to get to that appointment. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna continue the next time. I'm gonna drop a hard save now. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more, but most importantly, have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you all. Bye now. Bye.